Started today, guys. We're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress here today. Dwarf Fortress just came out on Steam, I think on the 6th, so 2 days ago. Obviously, we've been super busy with Vintage Stories, so I didn't check it out on release day, but I wanted to hop into this. I guess almost one of the grandfathers of the colony survival genre. Inspired Minecraft, all that stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Anyways, I generated a world. This world has 500 years of history behind it. It is a large world, as you can see. Plenty of space for us to choose where we want to potentially settle down. For our first ever Dwarf Fort build. We got volcanoes here. We got the Red Ocean. Kind of is the main body of water from the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, so we got the Red Ocean, a couple continents, you know, Fiery Continent, some generic kind of stuff, the Elder Continent, you know, and so all this stuff. This is like a really high level version of the map. Great that you're trying this. Looked at it yesterday on Steam, and I was really curious. Yeah, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Dwarf Fortress was going to have some nuances to it that even, you know, I'll have to kind of trial and error my way through. But we'll have to see here. Now, we are dwarves. There are human settlements, say, over let's see, these are Dwarven settlements up here in these mountains here. We have kind of Dwarven towns forming along some rivers. Human settlements over this way. We got goblins kind of pushing in through here. So I think I'm going to find hopefully a quiet mountain range to start. And we'll get started. I'm thinking this is the Mountain of Couples in the branded continents. I'm thinking if we start here where we get maybe some deep soil, shallow clay, shallow sand, heavy aquifer, which maybe might be a little too much water. Maybe we'll go up one. We're going to have iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, platinum, tin, lead, flux-stone, and all that stuff. So I think we're going to start here. How's it going, Foreign? Yeah, this is the game I mentioned last stream. So we're going to click into this region so you can see this is the zoomed in version of what we were just looking at. So you can see there's still plenty of mountain ranges through here that we could choose from, obviously. But we kind of want to have a place that has, you know, some trees and mountains and things, right? A lot of little rivers going along here. This is might be some human settlements down there. The eviscerated spines. You know what? That sounds interesting. Let's take a look at the eviscerated spines here. See if we get anything interesting here. Right there on that river, maybe. Oh, was a heavy aquifer, though. I think we'll do this. The Jungle Balance, the Branded Continents. It's a conifer forest, temperate climate, trees heavily forested, other vegetation is thick, surroundings is wilderness. We have a brook, the Truthman of respectful something, clay, sand, deep soil, heavy aquifer. Now, deep soil, I believe, means that it's just longer way down until we hit stone. But we have a decent amount of what appears to be metals in the region, so let's go ahead and hit the embark button. And I guess this will be our grid space. Right there. You have selected an area with heavy aquifer. It might be very difficult to obtain stone here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Normal enemies, economy normal. I'm gonna play pretty much default settings. And we'll see how it goes. Alright. We have a Dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Dumat Sazir. Dumat Sazir. So we are the Dumat Sazir, based on lore here. There are almost no supplies left, but with the stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide your dwarves you are expecting. And let's see, there's going to be a supply caravan when winter comes. We're in early spring right now. So the history begins here at this place. Zimkal Zassit. Plains Knife. Strike the earth. Okay, let's pause the game real quick. So we are on a heck of a slope. Right here. That is for sure. We got raspberry bushes, all that stuff. Chalk border. Gonna have chalk as our main thing. So the way Dwarf Fortress works is you're kind of in a slice view, and so as I scroll up through the view, you can see everything that's on that layer, right? So we have tree stumps here, which turns into branches and upper parts. So just think of it like you're almost like in an MRI machine. Our wagon isn't in a great spot, so I want to try and move down into the valley, maybe a little bit, as soon as possible. I'm hoping, too, that'll provide, like, some fishing or something for us as well. We have sand. Here is the brook. Kind of going through here. It kind of ends, though. It's like a dried up river valley going that way. Pretty interesting. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna start here at the valley side. So we got limestone here at the bottom. We're gonna go ahead and start with like a mining task just to get us into the cliff face a little bit here. Is there a way to get rid of these ramped blocks? What happens if I dig this out like that? Does this get rid of these 45-degree angles that's kind of in the way? It does. It does. Okay, good. That looks a little bit better. Alright, so we got limestone. Let me mess with the settings a little bit. I think the audio is just a bit loud. Which we're gonna set that back down a little bit. Just take the edge off. There's nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. Left click for you have struck microline. I don't know what microline is. It's used for making furniture and building. Okay, well, that's not really relevant at the moment. We also want to probably chop down some trees here. Chop down some, like, 2 initial trees. As well. Okay, so we've kind of dug in a little bit. Let's see what other... This is chalk, limestone, all that stuff. Got raspberries. The music has a broad range of loudness. Yeah, most likely. I feel like games nowadays don't do a great job of kind of audio balance on certain things. All right, so we're dug in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and just get maybe a light storeroom here at the edge. So we'll dig out like two storerooms. One might be like for food, and one might be for, you know, your other tasks and stuff. Let's check our dwarves here. Miners. Planter, woodworker, stonecrafter, fisher, dwarf, mason. Yeah, the expedition leader is gonna mine as well. That way we just get hopefully double the progress on expansion here, which would be good. We want to dig down a little bit more. We are in the sand layers still, it seems. But I just want to get our stockpiles down first, and then maybe we can do okay, so we'll go down. Go down to like elevation 25. I would say. We'll see what we end up getting it. Gypsum, small quartz cluster here. Ooh, we got damp wall, so we might get some water leakage potentially. Jet wall. All right, well, we got that. Let's get some stockpiles down. So stockpile 1. For now, we'll just mark them both as all, I guess. We'll go from there. How's it going, Light Samurai? Welcome. Rough tiger irons. What are those? Don't really know what that's going to be used for. Maybe something. Alright, what do we have here? We got, brought some nuts. Some buckets. Beer barrel with, Goblin Cap beer, I think. Or Dwarven beer in it. Some fish. Brooks, heard of this game? I'm trying to find other games like this. You know, any colony of survival game is going to be very similar to Dwarf Fortress in the sense of what you do. Just the overall premise, right? It's going to be build, craft, survive, manage your minions. So anything like RimWorld as well would be pretty similar. Alright, so we got some stockpiles forming. Let's go down to the very bottom here. And we'll dig out a little bit of a hallway. Actually, maybe even a little bit of an extra room spot here. We'll get like a little grand fork, which will probably go up into some crafting areas. You want dwarves in it, so it's a bit narrow, sadly? Well, just pretend they're dwarves. Right? Memoria, Stonehearth, yeah. Yeah, let's remove that. These two nodes for a second here. We're already in mid-spring. So we have 30 seeds, 20 fish, 20 meat, 30 plant, 20 other. People seem to be relatively not too happy. So what are people's gripes here? Annoyed when they were caught in the rain. Was annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet. Felt fondness talking with a friend. Didn't feel anything after felling a tree. Felt fondness remembering talking to a friend. Okay. People just moving things at the moment still. Alright, well, we got people down here at least now, which is good. How far down below that water source am I? We're gonna go a little slow on the right side, since that side was a little bit damp anyways. But I will need some workshops. There's some initial workshops here. And then we'll make some bedrooms as well. Coming off this way. Let's see here. That's 4. We have 7 dwarves, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So that'll be covering all those. Workshops, we're gonna need, I guess, a carpentry shop to start. We'll make this out of, I guess jet would be cool. What other workshops are there? I haven't seen too much in a long while. Furnaces, ashery, bowery, crafts. I think we probably need a crafts shop as well. And that'll be jet also. Alright, add new task. We're gonna make some beds. Using some of this bayberry wood. In fact, we're gonna make 7 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. All right, and if that's the case, we need to get more wood. As well. Might need bigger stockpiles. I might need to increase our stockpile room size by a lot. So we'll just add like a bigger stockpile up there for now. And we need to also potentially make a couple doors. Just so we can seal off our little entryway for the most part. Gypsum, smoky quartz, magnetite. Okay, where's magnetite at? Isn't that guess at level 29 we did? We got a swarm of flies going on over here. Oh, looks like is our cat taking care of the flies? No, don't think so. Alright, well we have our entrance here. I think I need a zone for some things. Some additional zones, like animal pens, pen pasture type areas. So if I Go ahead and put that there for now. That would be good. Water source, animal training, tomb, gather fruit. Plant and gather fruit zones. Let me think here. Clay, sand, fishing, dungeon, barracks, archery range. Plant gathering zones that are used in location where plants will be gathered frequently. Use to gather designation otherwise. Well, let's gather some stuff. Some of the local things that are just kind of around. Stonehearth is more unique among colony in some games, that it actually has a story and features custom-built buildings. Yeah, I really like Stonehearth. Especially with the Ace mod pack installed. It's just, sadly, they just never could get the performance quite right. Rock pot, rock ring, rock scepter, rock toy, all that good stuff. Alright, what other workshops do we have access to? Farming. Magma forge, mechanic, metalsmith, screw press, siege, soap maker's work, stoneworker. Stoneworker's probably a good one to kind of put in here, right? What is this? Rough-hewn limonite. Ore of iron. Okay, so we have iron ore. Let's actually go ahead and mine all this iron out. Then we have jaspers, which I think is a type of gem. Maybe. We also have limonite over here, but alright, in the other meantime, let's see, we need to get some furniture placed down, some of our beds, I believe we have made. Yeah, keep building after placement. Good. Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Rock bookcase, cabinet, coffer, door, floodgate, grate, millstone, quern. A lot of things to potentially make here. If you guys have any experience with Dwarf Fortress, and you have like things that I should kind of do in a specific order that'll kind of give me a good start, definitely let me know. Dwarf Fortress is a really, really big game. My initial feeling here is that I don't know quite for sure if I'm doing an okay job or not. We have less than 10 meat. Our meat's going down a little bit. Are we gaining fish? It started raining. I think we have a fisher dwarf, right? We are. No job, though. Let's see. Fishing. Alright. Let's see if we can't get fishing to work. In a way. We're down here at this stream. This is the southern fishing spot. All right. Now let's see if our fisher dwarf. He's a fisher dwarf. Figure that out in a second. Oh wait, nope, he's on his way down. Alright, there we go. Cool. So you should be fishing now. It looks like. He's satisfied at work. That's good. Alright, otherwise. Creatures. There's a way to see everything that's in my area, right? Work details where you control which workers do which tasks, and their only way to assign certain tasks like mining, woodcutting, hunting, and fishing. Generally, almost every task will be available for every citizen, but you can both restrict both citizens and tasks. Citizens are restricted by using their specialization button. I haven't played it in probably a decade. Losing your first several attempts is normal. The game's most complex simulation in existence. Isn't that wrong? There we go. I think it's this creatures things, right? So we got pets, livestock, all that stuff here. Others, we got ravens, dead missing. No dead missing yet. We got some birds way up in the sky. Wow, height level like 57 or so. They're way up there. I did go through the tutorial, but honestly the tutorial is pretty... Like, once I place down this next stockpile, and I have rooms, you know, kind of for some of my dwarves, that's basically as far as the tutorial takes you, in a way. Obviously, there's a big help menu, which honestly is probably, like, very, very important. By now, you should have a room underground where your residents can hide from creatures above to make sure... we need to get a meeting area set. That way they don't wait up there by the... Okay, we have some beds, which is good. I need to keep mining out some of this iron, though. So I want to smooth out some of these walls. Here. That wall back. You know, bookkeeper for accurate accounts of your items. Otherwise, it's a rough estimate. That's why we have the rough sign there. You're right. Alright, we'll build up some walls here. I need to queue up more doors. So So these rooms can have some doors. So we'll need 7 of these guys. I wish there was a way to quickly just boom, 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 boom. I think also eventually once you get like a I think eventually I can make it to where like we're just maintaining a certain number. It's just we have to unlock something, right? To do that. I think that's part of the bookkeeper as well. Or someone's job. Go up and place some doors here. Oh, we don't have any doors yet. I thought I made some, but you know what? It could still be in here. Basic rooms with stockpiles, out of work and travel areas, sleeping, dining. So I should probably build stockpiles near my workshops, right? So people don't have to travel as far, like for like raw materials and stuff. I'm assuming that's a pretty common thing. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, this is very Minecraft. It's so Minecraft, it inspired Minecraft. That's how Minecraft this is. Secure food storage amongst both as a dud room, a larder, if you will, and appropriate storage containers, barrel, cast jars, etc. Okay, well, if we have living here in the south side a little bit, we have working up top. I guess to the right can be food, kitchen, dining stuff. Initially. So we'll continue on with our 2x2 hallways. Not the grandest of hallways, but you know, I would say this is like a burrow. This is our little burrow here. Alright, you say I need like larders and stuff like that, right? So what if I make something like that for food storage? What other zones do we have access to? Maybe some zones. Meeting area, office, dining hall. Yeah. So let's do this. I think there's probably some sort of workshop for food, right? Farm plot still, butcher, tanner, fishery. Kitchen, all that stuff. Taking a break from vintage story? Yeah. Just a little bit of a break. I don't want to get like too crazy burned out. If you guys give me 1 second here. Hold on. Is this not running full screen windowed mode? Windowed resolution. Okay, done. Well, that's a little annoying. I can't minimize the game. Anyways, if you guys haven't seen, but I put a A screenshot of the wagon and kind of how it's looking. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Actually, no, that's a little bit old. It's got like curtains and stuff nowadays on it, so I won't share that. Let's go back to the game here. Settings, full screen. Come on. Hey OBS. Look, I'm in the game again. No. Stop showing a black screen. Did I break it? I feel like I broke it. Alright, we'll do display capture then, if that's... Alright, I just can't really minimize my game. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do it this way. Do it old school. Don't forget to have an output stockpile for workshops. They have a storage, but more clutter they get, the slower the work goes, and unhappy crafts dwarfs. Oh. That is good to know, thank you. Should I have like the food butchery and stuff kind of near my food storage too? I would think so. As well. So what if I turn down this way? Let's expand our larder a bit for future. And then go here, here. Here, and then I have like a back connecting hallway into straight out into the larder. That would be cool. All right, still kind of gathering up some of this iron here. So larder, kitchen, butchery, workshops down here, and then up here is going to be like our dining area, I think, which would be a little bit more of a, it'll be a double wide entrance, 3 by just a nice good old rectangle. Okay, people are loosely content. Let's go up and make sure we have wood for our crafts. We do, which is good. This stockpile is very, very full already. I think having, if I remember correctly, having chests and barrels increases how much things can get stored, right? Is that a thing? Possible, yes, but definitely need closed and secure doors with defined zones to minimize pets and pests from wandering through your larder. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely need doors then. Do things like flies and stuff can go through doors or no? Like if I have a double door up here, does it kind of keep things out already? Let's build some walls. pretty cool that we have like jet as like kind of our base wall. Kind of this cool dark material. What's this other workshop that we want to put down? You know, maybe having a... soap maker workshop would be good. Oh, sweet. Get to ban someone already today. Awesome. It's a good day. Alright, do we have any more beds to place? So you can get one in there. What is this? This is smoky quartz. Interesting. More iron and stuff, but it seems like we got like flies and pests can't go through doors normally. Okay. Something about barrels? Yeah, isn't there a way, like, so stockpiles, it looks like one grid space holds one item, right? Or maybe a stack of, a certain stack of an item, maybe. Can't I put barrels in here to, like, hold more items? Or am I misremembering? Alright, let's build more doors. Okay. Garbage dump. In fact, I need to assign a garbage dump, don't I? I'm gonna put this kind of away a little bit initially, maybe just around the bin. Accept. Okay. Gather fruit, clay, fishing, dungeon, water source. Your citizens will drink at a water source zone or gather water using buckets for this various tasks. It's useful if you don't have a functional well. And you want to control exactly what task takes place. We need to get a water source set up then, if that's the case. Is this fresh water? We'll say here for now. Pit pond. All right. So this stockpile is not gonna be all anymore. We're going wood. Can that be multiple things? Oh shoot. Stockpiles are like Stoneheart style? Yeah. I guess we'll keep these all for now. And we'll just get more specific as we get going a little bit more. Maybe we should make some stone doors and stuff. I don't know. Door. Alright, that's larder area there. This stuff's gonna be kind of the kitchen area with like kind of a back access straight into the larder, so I don't have to go all the way up and around. These doors are so people who go to the dining hall can just grab food, I think. And I need to build a new wall. Garbage preferred outside for now, well away from normal paths. Uthris does not like smelly miasma. Also, if you guys want me to name a dwarf after you, let me know. You can add people. We don't have any more beds. Let's see, 1, 2, 5. That's 5 beds. Need 6 and 7, right? Okay. There we go. We got early it's early summer now. It's kind of funny, like when you're spending all your time underground, you kind of lose track of the seasons and how quickly time's passing in this game. All right, workshops, farming. We need a fishery. This is gonna be made out of microline, maybe. That'll be a little bit different looking than normal, which would be kind of nice. And also need a butchery. A kitchen. And I think we'll get a still, right? And then I guess this is just going to be a stockpile, and it's only for food, right? That's essentially what a larder is. Except food. Okay, and I think carpentry, can we make barrels? Let's get some bins and barrels made, I guess. That means use stockpile. Gotta set these to none real quick. So hopefully they move the food down, since there's a specific place for it. We'll just permanently make some easy wheels. Water keeps the body, but alcohol keeps the soul. True. Very dwarf. Kind of wish I knew what easy meal took to complete. I really don't know. A new task. Next step, we need a zone for the dining hall, I guess. Dude, spam's pretty real right now. How is YouTube still having a problem with this? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Alright, let's get that placed, and then that placed. Beds. You're thirsty. Healthy. All right. All right, so farm. I mean, it's midsummer. Isn't it too late to start a farm now? In fact, on that note, since it's midsummer, I should really do some gathering. I don't know if these plants stay in winter or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and wipe out some of these guys. I'll also chop down some more trees. Can I replant trees? Is that possible? I want to have a stockpile. If things are outside in a stockpile, do they degrade like it does in RimWorld? Do we know? Because I may want to have like a wood stockpile or something. An animal has grown to become a stray hen. Stray horse, hens, alpaca, poultry, yak. This one had unicorn heart biscuits. We're moving our animals to our meadows. But like, do these wild crops come back or not? Alright, view stockpile. This is gonna be a wood stockpile now, and then this one is gonna be a stone stockpile now. Let's go ahead and queue up. Some tables and chairs. Alright, we're gonna get a new stockpile in here. I guess this will be where these small workshops spit out to. Yeah, it looks like there's already a bunch of saplings out there. Alright, let's expand our tunnels a little bit more. Over this way. Maybe do that. Out here's maybe like a gathering hall. Fancier looking. Oh, this is a new Call of Duty. Its graphics are looking nice, dude. What Activision has been putting out is top tier content, and I think this is their best yet. I think they talked to Dr. Direct, got his feedback on, you know, what the population really wants. And I think they've nailed it. Ugh, I have bugs in here. How do I get rid of swarm of flies? Let's see here. Does the help menu tell me? Survival, planting other food sources, bins, bags, barrels. Fuse in dumping offices. Happiness and stress. Dig deeper. Yes, always dig deeper. Doesn't really say. How's our dwarves doing? We got some content dwarves, or fisher dwarf, for example, is only content. Bitter after getting into an argument. Annoyed with the lack of chairs. Yeah, we'll get some chairs. Squish the flies, obviously. Holy shit, you're right. Oh, someone became a carpenter. Is this sand, pear, and wood splint? So that's like a medical supply thing. Seeds, fish, 8, drink, food, 80. Our food is going up, which is good. Let's get some bins in there, I guess. Oh, shoot! We just got new dwarves. Our population just doubled. No, yeah, about doubled. Oh boy. Okay, so we're up to 12 population instead of 7, which will actually be good. That'll help our workload a lot, and hopefully get some things done a little bit quicker. I just need to stop pausing the game so much because I'm just always worried something's bad's gonna happen and I'm gonna get screwed. Cats hunt pests. Well, this cat ain't doing shit. Annoyed after being pestered by flies. Yeah, see, it's already very tired. Of like these flies that are down here. How do I see everything that's in a stockpile? Or I guess I can't really know for sure. Because I'm interested to see, like, what kind of meals we have, if any, yet. All right. Well, we need more housing. So let's do that for our dwarves. We're gonna get a little new block for rooms here. Having an open barracks to receive new dwarves before they get their own room is useful. Probably, yeah. This is a bit of a waste of a room, so you know what? We'll have a fancy room for a fancy dwarf later. Who knows? Maybe this will be like our bookkeeper or whatever. I mean, it says we have roughly 100 food, which is pretty good. That's more than what we started with, right? Prepared food. Okay, we got prepared food. Plump hamlet, perch, and biscuits. So yeah, we are making food. Okay, that's good. Good old rat remains, man. What's this? An animal has grown to become a stray alpaca. Wow, he is grouchy when he's caught in the rain. I would agree. That would be very annoying. Alright, we got the alpaca in there. Stray horse, tame. Throw that in there. And a stray lamb. Potash milk line. Construction requires blocks, barrel, and a bucket. Okay, we got bins, we have chairs, tables. I think we can go ahead and put these down. Alright, so we have a new stockpile going in here, which is going to be I guess furniture? Or I guess finished goods. And we are only going to accept these workshops. I think that works. I need to also smooth out some of these things. I'll do that again. There it is. Yeah, smoothing out your stone, I think, really increases people's happiness because they have kind of a nicer than a rough hewn wall to look at in bed and stuff. We have 2 people that are sad. I need more people set up to mine. Let's see here. So, we don't need a farmer right now. We got 2 woodcutters, which is fine. Yeah, let's get up to 4. 4 miners. Everyone does that. Everyone does engraving. Need picks to mine. Oh, you know what? That is very true, isn't it? Well, luckily we have some tasks. We can make a stone pickaxe, right? I saw one. Might be in the crafts menu. Scepter, amulet. Stone, rock. Short sword. Oh no, maybe that was a short sword. Ooh, okay. Smoothing and engraving is a trainable skill. Yeah, probably. Yeah, to your point, they get better at everything if the more they do stuff, right? Okay, well, who's disgruntled? What are you disgruntled about? Get a weaver. Grouchy when caught in the rain. Low willpower, tough, healthy, talented weaver, adequate wood burner, dabbling stone cutter, unmet need, drink alcohol, craft object, make romance. Yeah, that's a good need to have. But can you chisel in this game? If you think about it, everything that we made so far is basically a chisel. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's get some chairs made just on repeat for a bit. We also get some wooden cups. Alright, great. We have 4 or 5 chairs already. Alright, which means we are going to get a couple tables. Next, to fill in some tables for the dining hall. It seems like it's like constantly raining where we're at. At least it feels like it. There's nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. Woodcutter cancels brew drink from fruit. Needs empty food storage item. So I need food storage items, huh? There's probably barrels and things for the brewery to do well. I had to guess. There's just so much digging and smoothing to do. Make a couple barrels for a little bit. I need to get more wood, I think. No, we got trees marked. Is there a way to increase priority? Oh, hold on. There we go. Because I want to make a gathering hall here to make sure that they're not going up and standing in the rain. I think that's part of the unhappiness is I think people are still coming up here to chill. Dead blue jay. Dang, brutal. Actually, let's check to see if there's any creatures going on here that are weird. A lot of ravens still. Just a lot of ravens. Alright, cool. Now we can make a zone. Meeting area. Ooh, saving the game. So we have no hunter dwarves. We'd still, we have one fisher dwarf kind of deal. I might make another second fisher dwarf out of someone just to get them working. And definitely next spring we'll have to start our farm, our first kind of farm deal, because we're just gonna need it long term. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any more flies in the larder anymore, which is good. And let's also go ahead and expand the stone storage stockpile. Stockpiles in this game need to be huge. Do I have a tavern yet? No. Nope. Just started. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. In a way. So, animals grown to a straight turkey hen. Autumn has come. It's still raining. Yeah, brown jasper as well. Tavern and a temple is a good idea. Probably. We got alcohol production. Yeah. Don't worry, we got that going at least. Though right now I'm a little out of wood. I don't know why. Here, I'm gonna make these 31. Need more lumber for barrels and stuff. Yep, no farm yet. I've just been sending people to gather stuff for now. We do have fishing, a fishing dwarf. Nothing else. Alright, you guys actually gonna cut down these trees yet? And if not, why? Why can't they cut down these trees? Fruits and plants, I believe. I need a new all stockpile to get things kind of moving again. Why are they not cutting my my trees? Try and make Olin specialize and see if he comes out here and takes care of this now. Put some plump helmets here around, make sure they're not cooked so their seeds aren't lost, and use them for alcohol production and emergency food as they can be eaten raw. Okay, do I do that on the surface, or can I farm them underground, or what? You're talking to literal first-time player here. Well, I did play the original, like, a little bit. Didn't play too long. Gather fruit, efficiency, and clay. Farm plot. Plant crops with farm plot. You'll need seeds or spawn. Select crops by season. Crops can be fertilized with potash. Soil is richer, deeper underground. Underground. Okay. I guess maybe here by the kitchen will be probably beneficial then. Underground. If you don't have underground soil, I'm sure we can walk you through how to get yourself set up. I don't have any underground soil. Stone can grow crops if made wet and muddy. I don't know if I want to start messing with water. I know I could start potentially drowning my dwarves, right? I know I have a damp stone here. I don't have any wood. That's the thing. I don't know why. I don't know why he's not gathering the wood still. Leave the damp stone alone. I will leave it alone. I mean, I have 2 people set to be able to harvest wood, but they ain't doing it. I have an axe. Oh, that's a battle axe. But I think this guy, you know, he's got a wood. He's a woodcutter. Oh wait, is he actually doing it? Holy hell, he's actually felling a tree. Praise Jesus. He's getting it done, lads. Yeah, these have been assigned for almost a whole month. Though I just updated it. Water here has pressure and will flow to level. Yes, I know that, and that's why like aquifers and stuff are dangerous, right? Because they'll flow down your stairs and start flooding the lower levels of your dwarf fort. Okay, so we have wood actually being cut now. So that's progress. Alright, so I need buckets, you say. How many buckets will I need? I don't know. We'll make like 3 or 4, just in case. Is there anything else I was looking? Shield splint, table training, weapon rack. Nah. Alright, I can go ahead and dig out guess the farm then. That'll be the farm, I guess. Although those grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the rough bridge is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with anticipation and expecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Be careful, I don't have anything to sell. I don't have anything to sell. I mean, I'll make a trade depot zone just to kind of see what it. Or is that an actual like trade depot? I'm not gonna worry about trading right now. Talk me through farming, chat. I'll do. The elf outpost liaison has arrived. Oh no, an elf outpost liaison has arrived? It's mostly sand. So when we dug into our thing here, we mostly had sand. It's construction. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Bimble Doko Kerlith, meets with the elf outpost liaison Thilu Tithiru Pola. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There's much to share. Information added to civilization / world info. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. You can designate your farm space as a pit / pond, then click to fill that pond. Drills will take buckets of water in by splashing water in there. The stone gets muddy. Should I lower then? So, should I make stairs and make this down one, right? Because if my farms right now is at the same level as everything else, if I flood that spot by dumping water on it, isn't it just gonna leak everywhere? Or is that okay in this case? Because the pit. I'm gonna say I don't need anything specific. Okay, remember trade agreement, strengthen bonds, please consider an important agreement next year. Okay. Let's discuss what we are willing to offer for your craft source. A need for sheet and scepters is expected, and if you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 184% and 196%. This export agreement will apply to trades next year, not with any merchants currently present. Okay. Won't flood, I'm fine. Y'all better be telling the truth. Our food's still going up, so that's good. We still need a lot more beds. I need to probably make a forge by now, right? Like, I need smithy and stuff. Because we have iron. We need to smelt that down. Let's up the priority on this. We're gonna make this priority 1 dig. So we can get that farm. quickly as possible. Other things we need to crank out some beds. If you have a lighter underground sand, you can farm on that. I have some here, but I think I'd just rather have the farm right by the kitchen. Like I want to do it this way just to see. If you aren't tapping into a Dwarven water battery or anything like that, just pouring a few buckets on the ground. Okay, yeah, true. Did I embark in an area with flux stone layer? I think there was flux, yes. Is there a way for me to see that real quick? Center on fort. News and rumors. In the early spring of 500, Mistim breed mirrors became mayor of the portal of ringing. In the early spring of 5. By the way, I simulated 500 years. Those are curious. This is a steel battle axe. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with sheep hoof. Struggled with bands of blind. Okay. Never done it, but I believe flexstone is used for steel production. Oh yeah. I would have to find it. I think I don't think we found it yet. But at the very least, if I can get some of this limonite turned into iron for iron tools, because I think right now they are using just copper. I really wish it would give me more information on like the tools and stuff. Like how much damage this specific thing does. How much... I don't know if tools have durability in this game. Okay. So, I think it was a workshop, right? For the pit, or is it a zone? I think it's a zone. Pit pond. I think these are flex chalk. It's all chalk. Make steel bars, make pig iron bars, make quicklime, making... Yeah, we have chalk. Okay. Designate the zone as the top of a pond. Citizens will bring buckets of water in a pond isn't field. Top of a pit. Alright, top of the pond it is. So yeah, okay, cool. We got a potential steel industry then. I'll take it. So how come people aren't putting things in my finished goods area? Is this stuff not considered finished goods? Here, we'll do finished goods. Furniture. Weapons, armor. Bars, blocks, cloth. For now. Do I have craft stores making things at the moment? Not really. I don't really know what to make. I'm very much playing this by ear, right? Need unrotten raw fish. Carpenter cancels prepare raw fish. Stoneworker cancels prepare raw fish. Inappropriate building for Phil Pond. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to dig down one layer? Or what? Just says inappropriate building. Scepters sell for a good price. That Dwarf Fortress, you haven't played it by ear and gotten a dozen or so fortresses slaughtered. Yeah, I'm not like too beat up if I lose or anything like that. And I do know we are almost out of drink, so I'm gonna be busting out some barrels for a bit here. And then coming up to the surface, and I'm gonna do a couple of harvests of kind of plant stuff. What is that? Oh, colony of bee. Bees. Nothing's really up this way. Most of our potential harvest stuff's down here. Grapevines, grapevines. Does that just mean it's not ready to harvest? Yes, the trader did say they wanted scepters. They need several poreholes. What is that? They need to be down later. Alternatively, you can dig a tunnel above with a hole in the floor and pour water down in the farm designate the hole as a pond. Alright, we'll go down a layer then. Shouldn't I be seeing them here? Like, how come... Yeah, I'm fine with using slopes. I just don't know. I've never used them, so... Let me, see, dig a ramp on this level going up. There's a roof. How do I get rid of the roof? designated the upper farm area as channel to clear away the floor, otherwise you'll just end up with a 2-story farm. But how do I get rid of the roof though? Channel is a mining option, so you can dig up the floor. So like that. Dig out the whole thing? Why wouldn't I dig out the whole thing? Your dwarves have to have somewhere to stand to pour from. Okay. I mean, this is just stagnant water here right now, right? And won't it just spread if the thing's constantly trying to find equilibrium, right? I'm gonna try it. Alright, we're back up to 50 drinks, which is good. Holy cow, I'm still making barrels. Stop making barrels, please. Channel to the far right, or until... Okay. Fort's under siege. Oof. Yeah, it looks like water is evaporating. True. We have 4 disgruntled dwarves. More migrants? Alright. Let's, okay, metal bars from ore here. You can also refine coal into usable fuel, make alloys. All tasks require fuel. So, I need a smelter. It turns out. And I also probably need... the smelter next. Then that'll give us blacksmith, right? Workshop, metalsmith. Get 2 wood furnaces and 2 to 4 smelters. Yes, my liege. Let's bump this up to 3. I don't really need this as much right now. I have so much stone. Hunter. Oh no. I haven't for my archers. Oh no. I didn't want someone to be a hunter dwarf right now. Misses the mountain goat. Misses the mountain goat. Jumps away. Misses. Strikes the mountain goat in the right front leg, tearing the muscle and bruising the bone. A tendon has been torn. I have improved my archery though, satisfying the mountain goat jumps away from the flanks of revolt. Where is this happening at right now? Oh, there he is. He's chasing that thing down. Alright. A giant patch of goblins just randomly over to war with you right now and you just couldn't be happier. Alright. More workshops then. Okay, we got 2 of those. Another smelter then. And then the metalsmith. We do have iron anvil. And we're going to talk about skills, abilities, jobs, so we'll just start doing them when they arrive. Yeah, I just didn't realize that was happening, you know, until just now. Mountain goat falls over. Must withdraw. Okay, yeah, we have no more ammo for the hunt. So let me change him here. I don't want people to get into fights just yet. While hunting is obviously super important, I'm gonna make you a fisher dwarf for a bit there, guy, instead. Okay. Actually, you're an already adequate fisher dwarf there. Then we'll make the hunter a fisher dwarf as well. Do they need a tool to be a fisher dwarf? Don't know. Alright, good. We have some more beds. So we can go ahead and place these into some new rooms. Room materials typically make better weapons and lighter given the same type. Well, that's good. That's at least something to note. Table training app. We need some doors. Alright. Add new task. Make charcoal. On repeat. Task. Not ash. I don't think I need ash for anything. Charcoal on repeat. Add new task. Smelt lemonite ore, right? So we have to wait until maybe we have charcoal, right? We'll see. They need a fishing rod. Cup, figurine, hive, jug, nestbox, ring, scepter, scroll rollers. Yeah, we have a kitchen and a butchery for fish. The end menu doesn't exist for me. For some reason, like I press it, it doesn't do anything, so we'll just come down here. Yeah, so we have an expedition leader. The manager. So if I make someone a manager, needs a meager study. And O brings out the work order. I think you need this he dares use a mouse. Yeah, I know all that. It used to be, I'll just have a couple things queued here. To start. Oh, so I'm adding shops here. So it's this side. Okay. I don't need a whole lot of stuff right now. Like in my opinion, because you know I only have 16 dwarves. Yeah, this is one of the earliest Minecraft mods to ever come out. Oh no, no, I love this screen. I just figured I needed to build an office, right? I didn't think I could just assign someone to the role and move on, right? Green button for the if statements. If set the condition for work order. If okay, if we'll see. We'll see if I just need to start worrying about like the whole, hey, if I have enough coal, if I don't have enough coal. How do I constantly make coal then? Like just constantly cutting down trees? Because without like setting up a tree farm or anything, that just seems a little inefficient, right? What are we doing down here? We got actually a good amount of mud yet. Yes, Minecraft was, I don't even think partially inspired, right? It was very kind of inspired. Spawn no water source. If I'm taking water from this pond here, am I also draining it? Oh no, it's iced over. Interesting. And then our brook is completely dried up. Look at that. I think I need a way bigger stockpile. Wow, we have iron bars already. Okay. Can I open this up and just add a straight up work order? I can. Great. Axe. Okay, iron axe. Or is it called a wood axe? Can they use any axe? Alright, we'll keep 2 axes on hand at all times. What other things? Maybe an iron shield. 2 of those at all times kind of deal. I'm like 100% like a little overwhelmed with everything that needs to be done. Okay. Furniture. Mm. Alright, we'll get more chairs. I'm gonna place some new doors. I think this is where blueprints come in handy, right? I can make a blueprint of like a room and kind of like copy that, right? The manager's gonna live here next to his office, I think. Didn't he need an office, or am I missing that? Let me just make sure here. Okay. Yeah, it needs a meager study. Must be crossed by dropping stone pillars through them and then digging stairs down the middle. Alright, what are you complaining about? We need yeah, I assigned that front room as an office to him, so he has an office in his room. We need a do you guys bother assigning bedrooms? Is that even worth doing? I'm gonna make this actually the storage room for the smith goods. So charcoal is gonna get stored there. Ingots get stored there. Oh yeah, you know what? We also need to add some other work orders here. Hold on. Do these not repeat forever? How's the farm going? We have ice, so we don't have water for them to actually use at the moment. We had to wait until winter's over. They don't have access to water. You can play with the green buttons, see if options. So basically, what you're saying is, if the amount of iron bars is variable less than 10. Then we smelt 5. I mean, check that daily. Okay, so charcoal, same thing. Amount of refined charcoal. Less than 10, we smelt 20 or whatever. Wooden chair. Less than 4, make 4, I guess. Wooden table. Make bed. Just mine some ice and let it thaw. So if I mine the ice, do I get the ice blocks and I can just put them down? As far as smelting iron, just set it to the workshop itself to smelt until I run out of it. I don't do that one in the work order tab. I just don't have a huge storage space, right? So if I did that, I would just take up my whole storage space for stuff that I'm not using yet. At least that's the way I view it, right? I don't want to have to make like a 100 by 100 storage room just to store a bunch of things that I'm not using at the time. I mean, I don't want to completely drain the lake either, though. Because, like, if I'm making a mud farm and I mine up the ice, that's essentially removing the water from the system. And then I have a farm, sure, but then I don't have a lake, which I kind of need to get water from at the moment because I don't have a well. Horn scepter. That's not what I wanted. I thought it said iron. It will refill the water. Snap Minecraft source blocks. Mine the water out of the brook. The brook already dried up. Here, we'll try it. I'm not gonna argue with you guys too much. You guys know a lot more than me, so. So is it channel? By the way, they aren't channeling here for some reason, and I don't know why anymore. Is it because this slope is in the way and they can't access here? And so I might actually need to build like a temporary slope up to there. Just mine down like it was stone. Water flows, so a river from Ostring will start flowing when it thaws. Make artificial ponds too by digging away. I have so many unhappy people. Like, what's... I think I'm not gonna deal with the whole ice thing right now. I need to actually deal with my dwarves, so. Ba-da. Furniture, doors. I know in the original Dwarf Fortress, there's a way to change your step thing, right? So that like every time you hit W, S, A, and D, it doesn't jump as far. What? Do I just hold shift the whole time? And that's what does it? Or... Alright, I'm gonna make a dorm, I think. Here. Yeah, holding shift seems to be like a 10 or so jump versus like... Yeah, I think they have it backwards. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, you know what? I need a pickaxe job order, don't I? Alright, new stockpile. Except it's going to be custom bars, all bars. It's going to be... Where is coal going to be? Okay. None of those. None of those. This is just metal. Coal. And then, yeah. And then this one, custom bars, none. Alright, so that clears up here a little bit. Down here, we're going to make this a dorm. Which means we need a couple doors. And beds. I've started to polish some. I probably need to get back to polishing things. I do want to eventually replace some of these, you know, stone and stuff. I know we're dwarves and everything, but I think we can get like some fancier materials long term, but polishing is a good start. I need another stockpile, don't I? After polishing comes... So this is an old game? I'm confused. So Dwarf Fortress is an old game, but they just released onto Steam. Dwarf Fortress was free for a long time. Like what, 20 years? It seems. But the art was all like text and special characters to represent graphics. So unless you were like a really big fan of Dwarf Fortress, also the UI and stuff was super clunky, you never really got into it because the learning curve was pretty high. And so what they've done is they got a publisher and actually made some graphics and stuff. It's a really in-depth simulation, and it does like, there's just crazy stuff that can happen in here. For sure. No water source, no water source. Love the ANSI style ASCII. Yeah, it I honestly am a little meh about that, but there are word texture packs for sure. You know, if you didn't like the old look, for me it just started hurting my eyes. They track all 32 teeth of each dwarf. Yeah. Medical expenses go a long way to motivating to make this happen. Yeah. Alright, I need another stockpile for kind of finished goods, I guess. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna make a bowyer. The one thing that I wish I could do is with this style, and the updated graphics and everything. Back in the ASCII version, right? Workshops and things were just a symbol, and so it didn't look weird that it was just a grouping of symbols, and dwarves would kind of walk through them, right? But because I can't rotate these images, it's a little jarring. It's a little weird. You know, not many... Like, personally, for example, I don't like that the table's just on the left side. I can't rotate this. Or flip it. You know. I don't like how this is blocking the door. So just little things like that, now that there's actually graphics, they have to, like, kind of consider that they didn't have to in the past. Which is just kind of interesting. Bedrooms kind of need like end tables and stuff, right? Maybe just a table and chair. There's a chest, right, that I can make? Don't they like having chests in their room? I'm trying to get my dwarves a little bit happier at this point. I just think it's gonna be worth doing. Let me see, chests. Okay, don't show this again, I'm fine. Iron chest, brass. Get some wooden chests for these guys. Bedrooms. If I add like table, chair, and a chest, I think that makes my people happier, right? In the bedrooms? Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I need to expand the rock storage some more again. What do you guys do with all this rock? Out of curiosity. Well, the manager, probably needs a temple or something. So maybe that's something we need to work on, is getting like a temple thing going. So we'll make a couple rock altars, I guess. Yeah. Well, I want tables and stuff to be wooden for some reason. I just like the contrast. And then yeah, I can make stuff from rocks. I mean, I could maybe upgrade from let's go to work orders on like the kitchen and stuff. And yeah, I need to set up work orders for here. Yeah, goblets. That's a good one. Stones to train catapult crews. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make sure no L's see the things that are made out of wood. Like, no L's at all? Like, no wood at all? Or, like, what? I'm a little confused about what is this? Left click for recant. Let's create a masterpiece ginkgo wood chest. Digel Azmel. I mean, we're dwarves. We cut down trees. It's what we do. I mean, how else can we get charcoal for a furnace to make it hot enough? You know. No wood at all. Might start a war. Oh, God. Okay, so you're saying my burrow here, right? So this isn't gonna have a tavern in it. All right, I'm gonna make a separate build, I think, for that. To me, this is like our little starter burrow. You know, maybe we'll really wall it in to keep elves out or something. And then maybe we'll make the public entrance somewhere else. Magma Forge. You guys have an answer for everything, I swear. So, this is... stone and stone. I don't think I want to, I don't think I want to start a war when I have no military right now. I have a feeling that would be a poor decision. I mean, if you want, I guess I could go fight the goblins, you know. Also use stone to make an above ground town for trading and gas. Doubles as defensive fortifications. True. Dwarves don't like being above ground, right? I mean, it's early spring now. It's the 1st of Granite. Year 501. Does that mean the snow is melting and everything? So real quick, do we have like any creatures going on right now? The longer they're underground, the longer it takes to acclimate back to the surface. All right, cool. We're back to throwing water into a pit. We've done it. So, okay, I'm gonna just knock this wall out real quick so they can get back in here and keep digging that channel. I think that's required. Okay, we got tables, we got chairs going into people's rooms. I think I can see the quality of the room, right? Somehow? Isn't there a way for me to do that? Or do I have to find like who's the dwarf kind of living here deal? Modest quarters. No dining room, no tomb, no study. So they have modest quarters right now. Can I make stone bookshelves? I can. Is there a desk? I don't know what a pedestal is, but I'm gonna make it. I did not realize I could go negative in elevation. I guess because we're at elevation 25, that means we're not even at sea level? Is that right? We're actually still pretty high up. Put statues on top of pedestals in real life. Seriously, why are these guys just so mad? 2 lovers, child, creative, proud, novice shield user. Okay, pray. All right, I really need an altar. So this is a meeting area. Let's do a little bit of a hallway and get some sort of church thing going. So we'll do like a 3 wide. like that, I guess. And I think churches have to be dedicated to a single god, right? What's a hammerer? Chief medical dwarf, broker. Bookkeeper keeps an accurate count. I need a bookkeeper. No one's gonna be good at it. Oh, okay. Needs a meager study. Highest precision, stocks amount displayed all accurate. Your bookkeeper needs to work in an office to improve precision. Let's do high precision right now. And you know what? This is going to be a concern eventually, anyways. Let's maybe make a staircase down to like a crypt area. Down on the left wing or something like that. Maybe we can have 2 dedicated temples to the most popular gods in the town. Is there a way to like kind of see? Ooh. Outside of just looking at literally everyone. Looks like our maybe top 2 gods. Because that would be pretty useful if we could do that. Alright, so this person needs a little study thing. So we're going to extend their bedroom up. And we're going to assign them to this room. So who is our noble here for bookkeeper? Obak Musulumar. So we'll click on this. Set it to Obak there. They can live and have a little study. Oh, we attracted no migrants this season. That's almost a good thing in my opinion. Oh wow, we have a full river now? It's kind of nice. I think in summertime our river starts kind of going down a little bit. Where are my miners at? Do I have to extend the bedroom zone into the office zone? Because that's going to be the office. It's going to be that. See, this is another reason they need to add rotations for these. Because it's just going to look weird not being able to rotate these in certain situations. Certain display, offering place. Ooh, what's an offering place? Increase the value of rooms in which they are placed. An offering place object must be made before. Cabinet. Yeah, I need cabinets. There's so much stuff to potentially build. Okay, pedestal. Is that furniture or what? Thing dug out now? Looks like it. Zone. Actually go ahead and smooth this area out too. I mean, it is kind of the church area, so smoothing that's going to be important. Okay. So, what I need to do, set up work orders for food, I think. Let's do fine meals. Amount of so I mean, it's just nomenclature, right? Update. Cancels update stockpile records. Needs office. did you not get an office? I assigned it to you. Unless you are not satisfied with this office. Nope, says you have an office. But you know what you're probably missing? Probably missing some bookcases. But we're out of bookcases right now. It's the larder for the gods, huh? You know what? It's mid-spring. I can come up to the surface and do like some farming stuff, right? I mean, this one seems to be working. But maybe this indent is just enough? Because when I go to their nobles, you can see it's checked off. Needs meager study. So if I go to whatever. Yeah. So it says meager study there. So I think it is working. I don't know what the difference is between the two numbers. Is that just how many are placed versus how many are in storage? I think so. So let's do let's just provide full provision. See if the estimations go away. And remove this building. All right, so we have some altars down. How do we allow them to pray, though? Temples. Okay, so it has to be... Alright, so if we make this one big meeting area... Is that what it needs? Because it's an important zone where your citizens will gather to socialize. Crucially, the meeting areas where locations such as taverns, temples, hospitals, and the like are established. You know what? It might be here. Places. And then don't I have to, like, change the place almost? So if I go to, like, this... I feel like there's a way to update it. Or at least there was. But I don't know if that's required anymore. Yeah, no, I don't want to establish a burrow. That would be weird. Alright, this office is not sufficient. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this. And we are gonna construct a quick wall. Gives ourselves a door. Bed, furniture, chests. And we'll just make 10 rock cabinets real quick. Hopefully. Okay, that's just straight up failing. Maybe we'll just make that a dining room or something for them. And then we'll get them a proper office. Maybe back in here. Okay, let's go to the help menu real quick and take a look for zones. There are 5 types of locations which we'll go over in turn. Taverns, where your residents gather to drink and socialize. To have a fully functioning tavern, you must have a stockpile with the booze. Okay. Alright. Temples, place for faithful residents. Upon creation of the location, you must choose which deity dedication of the temple is, if any. Sometimes the adherents, the temple info menu, you see the value of the temple. Sometimes. Locations. You have locations can be made from zones. Oh, okay. New temple. No specific deity. There we go. Jesus. I should just look there immediately. This guy needs to pray to 3 different deities? Places. I think this is working. Bloop. Yeah. That's what it is. It's this shield thing. In this one, for example, I could make, say, it's an inn tavern. I don't want to do that. You know, I also need a guild hall. Don't I need guild halls? What do guild halls do? Oh, I forget. I forget what they do. What do you mean you need an office? 486. Is this office not big enough? Is that what it means? Alright, fine. Make it even bigger. More office. We have scepters. We have, what, 10 scepters? I don't know how many scepters I should make for sale. Is 10 scepters a lot of scepters? I don't know. Is this zone working? Like, I did no specific worshippers, but like... Dude. And can I... What happens if I just say heals? Okay. So I literally have to add. Do I? I don't know. I add 2 just to see if that kind of works. Not sure. Back into some Dwarf Fortress. Yep, checking out the latest and greatest for us. Oh my god, finally the bookkeeper's office is good enough. Alright, we did it. Bookkeeper, we have exact reading on our stuff now. So that's good. So that means when I go into my stock here, I didn't even know I had tunics and stuff. Beds. Got 28 placed down with a population of 16, which is fine. Let's keep decorating maybe some of these rooms for a bit. Need to put some cabinets down, I guess. Right, furniture, table. Chair. The UI is a lot more user friendly. It is. It's still. I still get lost in the menus for sure. But the learning curve is definitely a little bit, you know, definitely a little bit more straightforward. Gotta make some work orders. Don't I add chest to this? No, wooden chest. Make 6. What's the if statement? Less than 1. So I gotta use them all. So I guess it should be really less than 6. Okay. Yeah, so it needs to be a one-to-one kind of thing. Let's do stone chest. I guess stone chests don't exist. Go to the war mag as possible to look like at one he wanted. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it was scepters and another thing. Sheets? So scepters are going to give us 200% value. We still got kind of plenty of iron. Noted is fine, or any other purple ones? I kind of don't understand. Ignore the yellow gods until someone asks for it. I think I'm actually kind of low on... our iron. Gonna increase our storage there. Let me just go double check. We have some still. Drink is getting kind of down. Right. I was gonna make work orders for drink. I don't think we've done that, right? We've done fine meal and easy meal. Sure. If drink is less than say 50, keep 50 drinks available and fruit. Drinks from plants. And that means we need to do some harvesting here. Order your eye is far easier to navigate. You need esoteric knowledge to navigate the old one. What kind of creatures do we have around right now? Ooh, we have wombats. She's grouchy when caught in the rain. Personality. This is an iron will wombat. Shortage of patience though. That's real mad. What I need to do is to get the bowyer online so I can actually start hunting things. So let's do, I guess wooden crossbows are kind of gonna, unless forges can make crossbows. So we'll get some iron crossbows with iron bolts. So let's go ahead and do that. Scroll wheel. Faders behind the screen trying to catch up with 1.25 speed. 40 bolts? Let's take a look at the zone. Add more. All right, and with that, we're gonna try and get a few hunter dwarves. Kind of want 2. Adequate marksman dwarf. Lock it in. To be distracted, have you got a drawbridge on the entrance of your fort? No. I don't know what I'm doing. That's an option. Is this thing finally getting water added to it? Not really. Still going very, very slow there. Alright, let's keep decorating out some of our beds. Still have 5 grumpy people. And furniture. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I even want to know what you guys are talking about? I'm almost afraid to ask. Oh, we got a wombat fight going on. We got wombat fights happening. Oh my lord, we actually killed a wombat? You might actually get some meat. Hold on, let's calm down for a second. I don't want like something like too like this. This is the meta. This is what you must do. Like, yeah, I am in year 2 of my save. I don't think I need a drawbridge at this very second. And if I die without it, then I die. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a single hostile thing yet. I also haven't dug deep yet either. So like I'm not like down in the cave systems or anything like that. Like I'm still on elevation positive 25. All right. All right. Fish. Prepare. What's extract from? What's the difference between the extract from raw fish and prepare a raw fish? I don't understand what the difference is. Maybe you can be raised by, well, depending, yes. But I have no threats near me. Like if I go to the world map. Like there's honestly like nothing really near me over here at all. The closest probably hostile thing is this, which is I don't know if these are necromancer towers now or what. So extract is pulling it up, but I don't get the meat. That seems a little wasteful. We'll do like half as much on the extract. I don't really know. All right, and then meat. Not me. Boy, my game has just sudden lag spikes where inputs don't work. Is that normal for anyone else? Butcher, catch, extract. Okay, so it's called butcher. All right, there we go. So we got the meats kind of back in action here. No clue yet. Yeah, it's just something I'm kind of noticing, and I don't know what's necessarily causing it. Maybe. Yeah, it could be also that I made like a large map with 500 years of history, so there's a lot of activity going on behind the scenes, for sure. Mm-hmm. Let's just polish up this section here. And this area here. I mean, I think we have a good supply going. I mean, like we're definitely stable at least. Still just really need to figure out. No ammunition. Wombat is fighting. I think in the ASCII version myself, like the last time I played it, which is like the only time I've ever played it, I think I did the longest option for history. I think I did 1,000 years. Personally, I think I tried that once. I literally let it run for a whole day on my computer, just generating history. Oh my lord, I have chests for everyone now. I just need cabinets for everyone, which we don't have any cabinets at the moment. Guess I can go ahead and add a bookcase. Maybe I need to queue up some cabinets. She should be... Here, see, I can't type here. I think that's a bug. Or maybe there's just not enough. Hello, I'm very new, trying to set up conditions. Say if I have less than 5 cabinets, make 10, but I'm having trouble. Trying to set up conditions. Say if I have less than 5 cabinets, make 10, but I'm having trouble. So, I'll try and explain it. This is my first day playing, so I'll probably get it wrong. The way that I understand work orders is, first you need to establish how much of an item you want to make. And this applies, I believe, a ceiling. So I want to prepare 80 easy meals total, but when I go into my conditions, basically the amount of unrotted is less than 80. So I currently have the less than equal my total cap that I want to be making. Now, this could do two things, and I'm not sure yet. Either this means as soon as I go to 79, I'm going to make 80 easy meals. Or I'm going to make 1 easy meal. I don't know yet, personally. Chat might know more for you, Justin. But that's the way I'm thinking it's working. Because if I set this less than to 1, you know, so that I go down to 1 and then I make 80. Number 1, that's too late. Number 2, if I never go down below 1, I never make more to bring me back up to 80. So I'm pretty sure your less than should be really underneath the amount that you want to keep on hand. So if I want to have 80 easy meals, I'm going to make them when I have less than 80. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Now I could have done craft 10 up to less than 80. That would kind of do the same thing. So I only craft 10 at a time. That might have been better, but I honestly don't know. So I hope that explanation made some level of sense. No, wait, I wanted this there. Cancel this. Oh, dick. Alright, cabinets. Cabinets. How's it going, Dave? It's going pretty good here. Just trying out Dwarf Fortress a little bit. Do I have 2 work orders for wooden chests? By accident? Maybe not. Okay. I know. I wish there was kind of a search bar for work orders. Look at our 13 wombat meat. We got prepared meals of rainbow trout with biscuits, guppy with biscuits, perch with biscuits. Got a lot of biscuits going on. Got wiped out by an entire tribe of golems, had a vampire for a mayor that's been around since the beginning of time. I wonder why he was such an amazing diplomat. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed Dwarf Fortress, and you want to subscribe to get notified when we go live, we do a bunch of building and crafting games here on the channel. If you're new. So lately we've been doing a lot of Vintage Story. I don't know if you've heard about that game, but Vintage Story is essentially a better Minecraft. It's like a more realistic Minecraft. So we've been playing that a lot. actually kind of want... Let's remove these real quick. I'm gonna double up this center table for looks. Because we all know it's all about the looks. Dwarves look incredibly busy. They are very busy. They are bustling. Trying to maintain our work orders here. Look, sometimes the vampire just has a thing to do, you know? Okay, I think my population is getting a little bit happier. Let's see who is very happy and just kind of make sure they're okay. I would say it's well, the older version isn't really an older version. They really have the same content, I believe. And I think the older version is still getting updated for free. And since I didn't really play the previous version very much, I can't really speak on its kind of total differences between this one and that. I'm definitely in the camp of I'm happy that they gave it graphics. Because, you know, it looks pretty. Like I can zoom out to here maybe. See all of our dwarves kind of moving around a little bit. Alert. Okay, the caravan has arrived. I did not make a caravan trading thing, but I can maybe create one real quick. The elf outpost liaison has returned. Hey, there's 549 years old. This is our liaison, the outpost. Thilu Sableworms. Outpost. Let's take a look at them real quick. Relation, eldest son, eldest daughter, second eldest son, third eldest son, youngest daughter, youngest son. Master, former master, former master. Site government. It's part of a performance troupe in a nomadic group. He has very good creativity, but he has little willpower, poor focus, poor analytical abilities, a little difficult with words, a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, a very bad sense of empathy. Finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. He's very stubborn. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He tends to hang on grievances. He has slow to anger. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He likes to take it easy. Legendary woodcrafter, proficient record keeper, adequate animal trainer, adequate herbalist. Legendary persuader, negotiator, intimidator, conversationalist. This guy's got some experience under his belt. Let's do the diplomacy. I mean, liaison for the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Same as ever. I don't want to request anything for the next year's caravan. Okay, remember trade agreement, strength and bonds, but consider import agreement next year. This is if we're willing to offer for your craft stores. We need a handware and thread. If you're able to provide some, the caravan will offer 186, 196 respectively. This export agreement only applies to trades next year and now with any merchants currently present. I mean, he literally walks into my fort. I can't stop him from doing that. So, the fact that he just walks into my fort, right? It's kind of telling me, hey, can we just get this trade post up and running? Thank you. Oh, didn't know that. Is this a noble person for the broker? Yeah. Our expedition leader's pretty good at it. What does the expedition leader really do? Also, I get the feeling because we didn't have a trade depot, we're not going to be able to do this trade. Am I right on that? Trade. Oh, okay. They actually made it. Okay. So we can sell some scepters. 300 coins for some of these. And loud weight is 59. So I can only sell 2, I guess. How does this screen work? It's bartering, not trading. Okay. Did not know that. So what do I really even need then? I have no idea. I mean, I could get 25 iron bolts. So there's no coins in the game? Like, I'm not trading coins? I could get an iron anvil. I don't know how this works. Do I have to do the math in my head? There's no, like, value being listed here versus here. Do they sell seeds? Cloth and or leather. I am clicking them. Is this not upgrading? See? The value's not changing, it's just changing color. Oh, it's the skill of the broker. Okay, yeah, because I don't technically have a broker, so I'm just gonna have to do it on in my head. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I can do that. So that's a 1-to-1. He's more likely to accept the trade if it's green for him. Oof, okay. Some leather there. Leather there. Cloth. And another couple scepters. Alright, well, we'll try for that, I guess. It's yellow. More goods to make this arrangement. Yeah, I just didn't assign one. We don't have enough people at the moment to really, like, assign someone to be, like, a permanent broker right now. What do bags do? Do bags allow my people to carry more weight around? Easier? No. Okay. Well, I'm already in this menu. I can't come out of it until the trade's done. I guess whole things in stockpiles just save spaces. I mean, that's good in a way too. Alright, well, let's... It's got a lot of silk cloth. Okay. Mission accomplished. People can have more than one job? They can? Well, either way, I think we got all that we could get out of that. I had a person come over and be like a temp broker. You know, but we'll get something a little bit more permanent for the next year, I think. How long does it normally take them to do this whole mud trick for underground farming? Or maybe, is it just because I don't have enough dwarves that are just kind of free to do the whole water bucket thing right now? Okay, we got plenty of logs out here. That's good. So what do I do now? Just dig back up to the soil layer to make your farms. How are you enjoying the game so far? You think of doing more episodes? I think yeah. I'll definitely want to do more Dwarf Fortress. I mean, we're still probably gonna focus in the for the time being on Vintage Story. Because there's just so much that I need to do there first, and I am paying for that multiplayer server, so, you know, I kind of need to. But, you know, could this be something we do after? Maybe. What's, magnetite? Iron, furniture, building? Okay. So we got a huge iron deposit down here. We got a lot of chalk. Maybe I can think about making steel at some point. But for now, these are going to be tombs. Or potential tombs. Jayo, thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Finding a mountain goat. Did we kill it? Hunting this goat down. Oh, it's not feeling well. How does the blueprint feature work? Alright, we're getting out into the suburbs now. Should I make my first guild hall? You guys think? Or should I leave this burrow kind of where it's at and then start the actual kind of fort now? Oh, we just got about 10 new dwarves coming in. So let's check labor and stuff. So we're up to 4 miners. That's good. Woodcutters, 2. I think that's fine. Hunters, 2. That's fine. Fish dwarves, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Good call on having a tomb ready. Yeah, if I remember, like, I remember the old leader. I haven't even looked at my leader. Let's read up on my leader real quick. My old leader, in the last time I played Dwarf Fortress, they became a necromancer. And they just kept rezzing my dwarves for menial labor. And they were just like, yeah, no, you can't die. Let's just resurrect you. Please go mine. That was a good leader to have for a while. I wish there was a way to see people from other menus. Like, I feel like they had that in the original Dwarf Fortress. Is it just miners versus miners? I mean, we say the same thing. We say miners. Everything's a miners. Oh, that's a miner. Oh, you're a miner? Like, it could be just because I'm from West Virginia. I don't know. Alright, expedition leader. Let's take a look at them real quick. "87 years old, healthy." That's good. Deep well of patience and a way with words. Good intuition and good intellect and good memory. Has a meager ability with social relationships. She is never the slightest bit cheerful about anything. She is conflicted by this, as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She never envies others in their status, situation, or possessions. She is extremely confident of herself in situations requiring her skills. She is confident under pressure. She likes to take it easy. She tends to be passive in discussions. She prefers that everyone live harmoniously as possible. This is a really good expedition leader. Miners that sing the minor key. True. I also, instead of saying not, like, that is not my problem, I say nat. So N-A-T. That's a common comment I get as well. Why do you say nat? Well, because it's not my problem. She begins to talk more slowly when she's angry. She always scratches her head when she's trying to remember something. She needs alcohol to get through the working day. She likes working outdoors, grumbles only mildly. Values. Like others in her culture, she holds crafts dwarfship to be the highest ideals and celebrates the talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law. Greatly prizes loyalty. Sees friendship as one of the finer things in life. References like shale, nickel, silver, black zircon, the color pine green, octahedra, warhammers, shields, cows for their hunting moose, in the sight of the humble clearing. When possible, she prefers to consume creepy eye, lettuces, and dwarf ale. She absolutely detests leeches. Needs. A short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. She is mighty, quite durable, slow to tire. She is incredibly muscular. Her hair is clean shaven. She has angular chin. Her nose is slightly upturned. Her eyelashes are short. Her dark peach skin is wrinkled. Her hair is grooved flecks of gray. Her eyes are cobalt. Yeah, that's our leader. Pretty good. Get stuff done. Rock coffin. Yeah, we're just gonna maintain like 5 of these. What else do you need for a coffin to work? Is it rock slab too? We're out of doors. Do I have an order for doors? Yeah, I think we might need guilds soon. Needs office. You have an office though. Awesome, I get to ban another one. Cool, that was fun. Oh yeah, guys, if you want to see our latest wagon build, story, there you go, that's what it looks like right now. I do have curtains up here and curtains on the front now. We also have a cover over here, and I'm working on getting like the horse stuff attached to it, so you know, that's kind of cool. It's also part of the reason why I didn't stream Vintage Story today, because I just am behind on getting stuff done for it. And it feels like chat might kill me if I take too much time on that one project. Okay, well, tell you what, guys. I think we got decently far for our first little attempt here at Dwarf Fortress. Nothing crazy happened, which is honestly good. For me, at least. It gave me time to interact with you guys and for you all to kind of give me good tips and tricks for what I should be focusing on, how to do certain things. It got us used to a lot of the menu as well in game, so we could actually, you know, get things done in a reasonable time. Learned a lot. Our larder is actually pretty full, which is pretty amazing. I think what we do is we'll probably be back tomorrow with more Vintage Story on the channel. So if you guys want to check that out, swing by tomorrow. And then maybe over the weekend we might do we might alternate in Dwarf Fortress a little bit on the reg for a while, just to kind of see how far we get. Keep on learning. I want to assign all the noble slots probably, so we might work on like a noble district and a few new temples. And yeah, nope, didn't get any farming done. It doesn't seem like I need it currently. Like, we have 272 fish, 600 food. Our food has only been going up. We have almost 300 drink. Like at the moment, we don't really need it in my mind. The only thing I would like to grow maybe would be like a cotton or something for cloth, which I think would be really good. So we can start making clothes. I think that would be important. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. So with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. So you all have a good upcoming Friday and stuff. And we will talk to you all real soon on the channel.